G'day, you dunce. How are yous? What's been happening? Woosa taken first. Nice. Nice. Just finish getting some stuff set up here. Mike is second. Which unfortunately is not first. Alright. I think it's time to start. Well, if I do that correctly, so it's not just a completely black projection. Alright. Let's go open this up. This is what we need to fix today. That's what we need to fix. But we're gonna start with Game Duel while the ads on Twitch play. Index is third. Welcome, Index. And there's Gamer being late, as always. What happened to you, Gamer? You used to be so on time, but now you're always late. You know, this kind of slip in performance would normally have you fired. Alright? I can never make it on time. Alright, looking for a 2023 game. Or a game between 2023 and 2019. Cool, people show up late. You know it. You know, you too, Gar, can be late. Yeah. Whoever has the most lates at the end of the year gets nothing. Whoever has the most first, second, and third get a prize. So, yeah. Being late is just kind of like to brag. Brag about how many times you claimed late. No one said the word of the day yesterday either. So, yeah. I got a new word today. New word. I'm going to be so late. You are, Gamer. You're going to be super late. You're going to be the latest late to ever late. What up, Tricks? How are ya? Welcome back, you get done. Peanut. First off, Gar, it's not peanut. Second of all, you have to say the word as part of general conversation. You can't just say words. You can't say gibberish. Yeah. Alright, we're looking for a first-person single-player sci-fi open world that is a shooter between 2021 and 2023. What game would that be? Oh, I can show you too. Thank you for letting me know, Gamer. How is the starting soon there? Nailed it. Yep. This is exactly how the stream is supposed to go. Yeah. Zero issues. No problems at all. Your word games and your rules. Yep. Yep. It's a sci-fi shooter after 2020. Single player. That's the part that's tripping me up. First person sci-fi shooter. It's not like... When did this come out? 2020. Okay, so it's Unity. Unity single player sci-fi shooter. Could be indie, could be platformer. First person platform shooter. That doesn't sound right. Oh! No, that's Unreal Engine. I was going to say Slime Rancher 2, but no, that's Unreal. It's not going to be a Nintendo-based thing, just off the first set of platforms. What shooters have come out in the last... Or came out in 2021, 2022 that were sci-fi shooters? Wasn't Fallout 76. It's not Star Wars, because that has third person too. You know what else I haven't done? Do that before Oki gets here. I'm stuck with this. As normal. As normal, because I'm not good at this. Let's get the year sorted, shall we? What? That was 23? I always get that confused. I need a game from either 2021 or 2022 so I can rule out the year. When was this? 2022. Okay. So 2022 first person Unity single player sci-fi shooter. Monomi Park. What? Who? So it's an indie shooter? An indie shooter. Unity single player. 2022. Sci-fi open world. Huh? The single player is what's got me. I can't think of any single player sci-fi shooters apart from like Cyberpunk and Bomb Rush. Comb the beard? I could do that. I don't suppose you have any ideas, Hilden, as to what this could be? Slime Ranch is Unreal Engine. Isn't it? Because that's what I was thinking, but I thought that was Unreal Engine. So, I mean, I'll give it a try. Oh, there you go. Apparently it's Unity. There you go. I was wrong on the engine. Thank you for convincing me to try it. Ooh, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt now that you've followed. So make sure to tell people. Shout it right in their face. You know, be super aggressive with it. Don't be super aggressive with it. It's actually bad. How you doing? You're late, Tricky. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to fix up these. Because currently the hands bend weirdly. So we have to fix all of these. Oops. Ooh, damn. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt you. Thank you for the prime. You legend. Is very much appreciated. Okay, so pretty much the same. This one's got some thickness there that we can scale in. But I think that's mostly fine. Alright, so what I want to do... I want to duplicate those, move them over this way, scale the X by -1 and flip the normals back. And you want to turn this on. Oh, actually. Oops. Not for that guy. Not for the hipster guy. The jacket guy. Someone crawled out of bed. That's not good. Was it a bed bug? Someone, not something. Jeez. Merge by distance. Everything. Yeah, that's fine. Merge by distance. And then we go parent, automatic weights. Now we double check. And looks good. And looks good. Excellent. Ooh, hello. Hello. What's happened there? Delete all groups. All right. There we go. All right. So that's the type of stuff we need to fix up. Is the hands. Beautiful. Ow. Monomi Park are the developers of Slime Rancher. Monomi Park. I'm going to have to remember that. Monomi Park and Unity Slime Rancher. Developer and publisher. Engine. I need to remember that for next time. Mike, 110 stream streak. Hell yes. Well done. I hope Twitch doesn't screw you over and force you to lose it. Because that would just be very, very crummy of them. Yeah, very, very crummy of them. We're the parents. Delete all groups. That's only 6 streams. No, it's 110 streams. Notice how it says stream streak. Where you got that mug from? Where'd I get this one from? Where'd I get this one from? I got it. From here. See? Look at that. Look at that. That's trademarks too. We have Frurk. Yeah. If you want, you can also get a hat that says G'day you Gadunce. Or a beanie that says G'day you Gadunce. Or, there we go, you can get stickers. You get stickers to put on your laptop. Yeah, proud Gadunt. Yeah. Okay, do that, over there. We're going to go like like so. Merge by distance. Automatic weights. His hands are all fixed up now. Perfect. His hat and glasses move with his head. Perfect. Like it. Boolean! G'day, you get done. How you doing? Stickers put on workplace doors and fridges and machining machines. Exactly, Hilden. Exactly, not financial advice. Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Autobot. Yes, thank you, Overlay, for doing my job for me. International shipping. Yeah, it's all run by Fourth Wall. So if you're in an area that Fourth Wall's able to ship to, then yeah. 2 hypno mugs, 1 hypno flower pot. What? I don't sell flower pots. 2 hoodies and pants. This one. Up slightly. Oh. Let me duplicate this. That. Bam. 19 vertices merged. I don't want all 19 merged. The mug broke now. It's right. I tried to search for Frurk and search thought I wanted free RPGs instead. Rude. Absolutely rude. Free RPG. Does Google not know what Frurk is? How absurd. Jeepers. Doesn't know the most famous frog in the world. Munglo, g'day you get done. How are ya? Oh. Who's next? You're next. Actually. Had to restart my computer. Then you were gone. Don't know if you remember, but I mentioned having to pay the price and refactor and stuff, break it all. I'm glad to say it went worse than expected. How it cascaded to a refactor of how it went task. I told ya. Didn't I say yesterday that now you're going to have to refactor, and then as you refactor, realize that you need to refactor? And then refactor a bit more. Okay. That. Like this. Duplicate. Did you get my flashbang? No. Yeah, I tried to tell you. It's all things that's been buzzing in the back of my head. My power of ignoring is immense. Fool. Absolute fool. Flip. There we are. Beautiful. Delete all groups. Now we figure out why your arm has gone like that when no one else's arm has gone like that. There we go. Better. Automatic weights. Then we double check. The hands look normal. And looks fine. The hat moves, or this moves correct. Perfect. Perfect. Hydrate, sure thing. What's going on, Bongo? Good morning to you. Supposed to be a big message with red background. But in your Twitch stream UI. Huh? Is this something you paid for, or like a message effect or something? If so, I didn't see it. Supposed to get notification for stream streaks. I do get notifications. Have a look. Because the last one I can see is Mike hit a watch streak of 110. It's the last one I can see in my chat. It was only a 5 stream streak. Ah, okay. So yeah, it wasn't. Twitch was like, yeah, we don't need to show him that. Twitch was like, he just got 110. Like, we don't need to show him a 5. Next time, Woosa. Next time it'll be correct. Let's hide you so I can see what I'm doing here. That looks correct. Duplicate. Excellent. Alright, hands look okay. A weird deforming. Alright, excellent. Tonight I can show you a 3. See, that one popped up. That one popped up and said Vongo's on a 3 stream streak. I don't know what happened to yours, sir. But I'm gonna blame it on a Twitch issue. It's always Twitch. Did yous see the law that I think it's Vietnam or Thailand want to pass about skippable ads on YouTube? They want to make it so that 5 sec, like the ads you get on YouTube and that, are skippable within 5 seconds. Like they want to make that a law.
I'm going to do a triple backflip.
Do it. I dare you. I dare you. But yeah, they want to make that a law. And if they do, it could impact Twitch. Because Twitch has ads, but you can't skip them.
Backflip times 3.
I'm still waiting for you to do the triple backflip. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna blow a fuse. Sounds like you're gonna blow a fuse.
It won't let me.
Well, that's your problem. Okay, we got this one to do next. Good to see you live again. I'm always here. What up, artist? How you doing? G'day to you. I could put in a like secret command, kind of add stuff like what Google has. Like if you go to Google and you say like do a barrel roll, then it does a barrel, like the entire page rotates. Like I could do something like that. I could do stuff like that. You gotta go? Try to catch the next stream? No worries, artist. No worries. Have a good one. Sammy on a 40 stream streak. G'day, you nerd. Howdy. Howdy, hey, Goop. Didn't I? I think I already pinned that before, but I forgot to turn off the timer. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Exactly. What are you doing? Okie dokie. And so good. Cool. May have been a timer. Yeah, I think it was. What up, Gamian? G'day. How are you doing? You changed your name again. Seems like anytime I see you have a different name. Oki does that. Oki does do that. No fuse blowing right now. If we have two separate space heaters running at the same time, our power goes out. Because most of our electric is from when the house was first built in the 50s. Also, you shouldn't have two space heaters running. That would cause your electricity bill to be so goddamn high. So high. New year, change number. Next year, he'll be Okie Dokie 25. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Move to my city, it's 25 degrees Celsius here. Jeez. That would be amazing. Oh, that would be amazing. It's so warm here at the moment. Okay. That. Now, obviously, that one there needs to be fixed. These things here. This here. It's thigh L. We want thigh R. Okay. I need to assign those to something else now. Which one would it be? Spine 1 is around there. Spine 2 is around there. Okay. This one here should be assigned spine 2. Here. Spine 1. And if we try to do this... What up, Maverick? How are you? Okay. Can I sample... Wait. I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Still too powerful. Frustrating. Negative 56 degrees Celsius with wind chill. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. I walked in it for 3 hours. I had multiple layers. That doesn't matter. 12 hours later, here we are again. It's got to be about 8 a.m. for you now. 7:50 a.m. right there. Good old 7:50 a.m. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what's going to happen. I need to get those connected to the shirt. Do you have any curiosities about the US? Not really. Not really. I don't plan to, like, go to the US or Britain or anything like that. Just because if I go somewhere outside of Australia, I want to experience things that I can't in Australia. And going to America, New Zealand, Britain, Canada, those kinds of places, basically just going to see the same stuff. Oh, we have Dr. Pepper, Maverick. We have Dr. Pepper, we have Diet Dr. Pepper, we have Cherry Dr. Pepper. We got all the Dr. Peppers, don't worry. Don't you worry about that. How can we do this? My understanding is they don't taste the same at all. So, from what I know, soft drink in the US basically just tastes like sugar. And that's it. Soft drink outside the US, like in Australia and such, actually has flavor to it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've heard. But at the same time, like, I'm not a big soft drink drinker. What up, Zakua? How you doing? How stupid of an idea do you think it is to make a website in Godot? Is there a built-in pixel font for Godot? There's not a built-in pixel font for Godot, but you can get one. And you can make a website in Godot, but it is going to be less performant than a traditional website because it's got to load. It's got to load all the Godot stuff with it. It's loading the WebAssembly and stuff, so... So, what I'm going to do... all of these different colors here are weight painting. So these all have, like, these are different values. The more red it is, the stronger it is. The more blue it is, the weaker it is. Coming from time to time. I don't know when you're going to release the game. It's alright. The demo is going to be up in time for Steam's Next Fest. And the full release is going to be May 24th. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, ads are coming in. I get that. But the little button. What the little button for? Oh, this thing here is just like part of the mesh. That's just part of the mesh. It's just a button on the jacket. That's all it is. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a weird ass request. Wish you all success. One day you'll have your indie studio. I already have my indie studio. It's me. I thought you were trying to use it to get the character's animation working. I am. I am trying to use it to get the character's animation working. But currently, if I play the animation for you... See that? That's not correct. That's incorrect. So we've got to correct the weight painted values so that we can have it properly animate. Yeah. All right. Let's do a game doll. You have a team working with you. I'm probably never going to hire a team. I'll probably pay people to do specific things when I need it. Yeah. I've tried to fix those things so many times. Is the origin off? It's got nothing to do with the origin. It's got to do with the weight painted value. You can see how it's red. That means it's 100% weighted to this bone down here. So as this bone down here moves, that's going to move as much as the bone. So you've got to make that a lot weaker on the animation. That's all it is. Is Game Do about big games or indie games too? It's got indie games, see? That there means indie. So we're looking for a game between 2017 and 2021. Single player and Unity. Not first person. Not sci-fi or open world either. Could be... What was Blasphemous made in? Side view. Okay, so it's not a Blasphemous game, but it is a side view Unity single player. Between 2018 and 2021. Seems like it's going to be an indie game. Side view. So 2018, 19, and 2020. Dead Cells? Dead Cells was well before this. Dead Cells was like 2014, 2015. Wasn't it? Oh no, Dead Cells was 2018. Never mind. It was Heaps IO though, instead of Unity. We're looking for 2019, 2020 side view Unity single player game. It's definitely look like it's an indie platformer of some sort. Bloodstained. It's a 2019 single-player Unity side view game. Terraria. Terraria is older than 2019, and it's also multiplayer. Uh, 2019 single-player Unity side view. It's not fantasy. It's not comedy. It's not horror. It's not sci-fi. It's not open world. So it could be a business sim. Could be a party game. Could be a thriller. Superhero. A stealth. Could be educational or kids. It's a Telltale. It needs to be an indie game. I don't think Telltale's indie game, is it? And they're not generally side view either. Telltale games are normally like third person. What about that game where you're in a war zone saving people? Is it side view? It needs to be a side view game. Perspective must be side view. It's not a Nintendo game. You know, Unto the End. What year did Unto the End come out? It's not even listed as a game here, so we don't need to worry about Unto the End. Could be. Wonder if it's like a Jackbox party pack or something. Nah. It's too old. Too old. Chatbox has crashed. Well. I guess we're getting rid of it. Guess it's gone. That also means, I think... Yeah, he's also gone. That's alright, I'll get that fixed in a minute. War of Mine's 2014. Side view, Unity, single player, 2019. It's not a Darkest Dungeon. Not Enter the Gungeon. It's not Celeste. It's not Shovel Knight. What up, Pax? How are you doing? It's not Getting Over It. God. You doing fab? Good to hear. I too am doing fab, Pax. We have 3 guesses left to try and get this. Let's go for a Telltale game. I don't think it is, but it'll tell us if it's a puzzle or a point and click or something. Is Slay the Spire 2019? I don't know. Is Slay the Spire side view? Slay the Princess, maybe? Let's see. Slay the Spire. It's not Slay the Spire. I'm stumped. I don't know. I do not know. Make sure that all of this is a good weight painting value. Okay. I think I need to make that slightly. Do that. Where's the IL? There it is. Alright, now we gotta paint this. Some epic music. It's all stream tunes. Oh, let's do that. Alright. And then this one. About that value. Alright. This needs to be a bit stronger. Alright. Let's see what happens. They move back a bit too far, don't they? Needs to be a bit stronger. So these need to be a little bit stronger. Um. Get rid of. I wonder if I just get rid of the weights from here. No. Chess. Do you have a playlist? All the music is this here. Synthwave by Stream Tunes. It's all there. It's all their stuff. That's the one playing at the moment. Liquid Snake. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go here. Synthwave for the win. You know it. You know it, Boolean. Alright, Chica, are you challenging me? There it is. There it is. Let's do this. This is a regular chess match. What up, JJ? Get her roboto? What? What? Go there. I'm not going to do that. That would be foolish. That would be super duper foolish. Yeah, do that. Hmm. I'm gonna win this. Hmm. I messed up with my last move, didn't I? I shouldn't have pushed this pawn. I should have moved you earlier. Because I can go there. Yeah. Yeah. I should have... What I should have done... Go all the way to the end. So instead of pushing that one forward, I should have moved you first. That's what I should have done. Because then, yes, you could have done that. But then I can always start to move. Yeah. And then it's just a matter, yeah. Still puts me in a bad position, but yeah. It would have been better than the other one. What up to boy? How you doing? How's the weather going? The weather's better today. The weather is better today. Not great, but better. Okay. um... Drop this down a little bit. I think that's fine. This one here needs to be updated. Let's see. Cool. Cool. That works. I like that. All right. What happened to my demon? Yeah, I need to turn off the overlay for a second because there was an issue with the WebSockets for a minute. So I need to copy this. I need to correct the wish list. Alright, get that popped up there. Start. Turn that off. Camera on. Go into left view. If I do that, perfect. Cool. That's all working. And we still have our credits too, because the credits are stored in a database. But now you should have access to the demon again. Yeah. And it's going to shout out to boy again. Shouting you out multiple times. Yep, that's how we do it. We're always going to shout you out. If I have this one... Cool. Yours just works. I don't need to touch that at all. What I do need to change though is this one here. So you can see these ones here have the same issue as the other. We need... thigh R. Okay. We need to... this properly set. Alright, so we do that. And then waving in. I really want like an 80s vaporwave emote for this synth stuff. This is weight painting. That's what this is. So that's where it should be. Okay. Turn this up. Yeah, turn this weight up a bit. Okay. Now, we've got to go to find one. Do that. Make sure all of this is the correct weight. Weight painting's definitely an interesting thing. It's very, very interesting. It's how is it now? I have too many rants. I'll say weight painting is kind of like pixel art, where it's just relaxing. It's just relaxing. Alright, so we do that. Drop this down. Cool. And we gotta do this side here too. God damn it. Did you make these models? No, these are Cinti models. They're Cinti models which I have... Like, they're from multiple packs. So their armatures aren't identical. And the heights of the meshes and stuff aren't the same. So I had to adjust the meshes and reparent them to the armature for the other models so that they got the animations that the other models had. And now I've just got to correct some weight painting. There we go. So now... So we've still got some other stuff, some other weight paints to do. But that's already looking better. That is already looking better. Need that to be a bit... And... do that. Alright. You should get a refund. Why would I bother with a refund? I'm using them out of the context that they were sold in. That's pretty spot on there. This up there. Okay, get it yellow. It's matching in there. That's too far down. I have not given that. There we go. Turn this down. There's that. Turn this out. All right, there we go. Get this set. Turn it down slightly. All right. See, that comes out too far. I think these ones are supposed to be mapped to something on the shoulder too, most likely. Right there. Turn that down. Shoulder R. They should not have that much weight assigned to them. So this is what's causing an issue with everything. Now here, shoulder L. All right. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we've spent enough time getting that to look okay. No one's going to be looking at it that closely anyway. No one's going to look at it that closely. Gonna try to nap, feeling blur. Feel better, Tricky. Was there anything else like that? Tie, ponytail, that's all fine. That's all fine. You fixed yours. You don't have anything else. Your tie's moving fine, so that's good. This hoodie guy's fine. Those are fine. That's all fun. Cool. And they're all signed as well. All right. Let's get this imported now and update some stuff. Cool. These ones here. Let's see. I think the police one needs to be imported. I'm going to import it anyway, just to be sure. Then we'll do police, jacket, coat, businesswoman, businessman shirt. All right. So we do a re-import. Fingers crossed this all works. Because that's just a lot of Blender at the moment. Oh, much Blender. One, two, three. You. Okay. There we go. Now, let's make sure that all of our NPCs that appear are animating correctly. You're one of the ones that was already working fine. Hands are good. You're one of the new ones. Yeah, your hands are mostly fine. I don't think I need to, maybe I do need to rework yours. I need to rework yours. Look at those thumbs. How are your hands? Yours are fine. Yours are fine. What the fuck? Terrifying. I don't know what that is, but my god, is it fantastic. I think they want to buy the conscious bobbleheads. I think that's their purpose. Which mesh is that? I wonder. I think I know which mesh that is. Gonna find out. Is this part of the Dementors update? Okay, so it's not his mesh. So it's not your mesh. It's not the female police officer. It's not the male police officer. Is it the businesswoman? I need to know which mesh it is so that I can fix it. Alright. Let's have a look. All of them look correct here. I figured that out. Alright. Ads coming in. Let's finish this one off. We need to finish this. We've got 2 guesses left. 2 guesses. 2. Side view, Unity, single player, 2019. It's an indie game, by the looks of things. Not Among Us, that's isometric in like 2018 or something. Rogue Legacy. What the hell is Rogue Legacy? I've never heard of that. Is that side view? Is it Unity? Is it single player? Or does it have multiplayer? Because it must be single player only. Yes, it's side view. Don't know about the engine. It's not Rogue Legacy 2, and that was 2019, not 2022. Oh, that was 2022, not 2019. Last guess. Last guess. I don't think we're going to be getting it. I don't think we're going to be getting this. Not comedy, not fantasy, not horror, not sci-fi. It's not Dead Cells, that was 2018. Katana Zero. Is Katana Zero, does that have a multiplayer mode? I would imagine Katana Zero has a multiplayer mode. Whether it's like co-op or something. Dicey Dungeons? I've not heard of any of Dicey Dungeons. It's got to be an indie game. So it won't be Ninja Gaiden, because that wouldn't be an indie. I don't know. I'm just going to go this. Let's see. What is it? My Friend Pedro. My Friend Pedro. Was never guessing that. Never, like, I didn't even know about this game until right this moment. That's BS. Jesus. Alright, we're looking for a single player fantasy after 2019. Can we see the trailer? Honestly, I thought My Friend Pedro came out earlier than that. Stellar Blade. Nah, it's gonna have an isometric or text view, which makes me want to go for like Baldur's Gate. So it's 2020 to 2022. So it's not isometric. It has a text element. It has a text element. Huh. Is this... It's not an RPG. Edith Finch. It's indie. It looks like it's Annapurna Interactive. Hypnospace? I don't think it'd be Hypnospace. I think it's like, it's something like one of these. Yeah, like Unity, indie, fantasy, single player, first person text. 2020 to 2022. Outer Wilds? No, that would just be considered first person. It would also be an RPG. Well, actually, no, Outer Wilds. I'm thinking Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds... Unity? And Outer Wilds isn't an indie game, is it? I think people consider it indie. I don't care if people consider it indie. I want to know if it's actually indie. There's a lot of reading too, but a lot of RPGs have reading. Like, Skyrim's not a text-based game. Yeah. You know? Hello, Tama. How you doing? I think it's just like a first-person RPG puzzle. No, a first-person puzzle game. I mean, I'll guess it, but... yeah. It's only first-person. Shooter, platformer, indie, visual novel. This is gonna be neon white, isn't it? Yeah. First person text. So this does just look like a first-person shooter, doesn't it? There's the text. This here. So there's a visual novel element to it. So it's a visual novel, and then you've got the parts where you go around in first-person shooting people. Or, sorry, killing souls, killing demon souls, or whatever they are. So, yeah. Oh, it was crazy good. Never played it, though. Same here. Same here. Hmm. Do I have it under NPC? Here it is. NPC meshes. Sidewalk. I don't know which mesh it is that's failing. Too many good games out? I guess that's a good thing. Has anyone played Arcade Paradise? Nope. So we've got the... I think that's the jock. You're the biker. So jock and biker are fine. What up, Transchool? I just wanted to come stream for a second, say hi. Thank you very much. Hello to you, Transchool. Where are you from? I can't identify your accent. I'm an Aussie. You can't tell that this is an Aussie accent? Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. We've got the old lady. We've got the punk girl. We've got the grandpa. Question mark. I'm pretty sure you damn it. It's got to be... No, it's not the female police officer, though. We saw the female police officer. It's the businesswoman. Got the coat. The hipster female. There you are. You. It is you. But if I hire this guy... It's this guy. Hmm. Huh. This one. Does anyone? What up, Cavino? How you doing? Why is it breaking? I'm very well. How you doing? I'm doing much better. Much better than what I was doing a couple days ago. I'm currently... much better now that I'm here. Let's see. Re-import. Alright. Do I see this right? Do you have one scene with 30 different meshes in it? I mean, for the overarching block, yeah. So like all of this stuff, like the lamps, the hot dog cart, all of the buildings and whatnot, they're all part of the one scene because they don't need to be individual scenes that are just a mesh instance and no logic on them. And a lot of them are joined together. It's just like the fire hydrant is on its own, not part of the ground, because this ground is tiled. And if that was a part of the tile, then it would be every single cell. So, yeah. What are you doing there? I'm gonna double check. Okay. It's you. It's you again. God damn it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. This thing here. You. You. The characters, or they just use the same rig? They use the same rig. So I have one NPC scene. Where are we? Close this out. I have my NPC, which has the armature and whatnot. It has this mesh that doesn't have anything on it. And then what we do is, with this NPC spawner, when we spawn an NPC, what we do is we pick a random mesh from the array of meshes that we have for the NPCs. And it assigns it to that NPC. And then what that does, this NPC has a behavior tree. It has a behavior tree which handles its entire process of like going into the store, taking items, buying them, leaving, getting scared and running out, all that kind of stuff. And what we can do is we can extend this so when we add in people stealing things, we can flag them as if they're a thief. And if they are, instead of going into here, when it goes to when it does this check here, instead of being check out and pay for items, there'll be
steal these nuts.
No. It's the correct pronunciation is these nuts of steel. What it'll do is we'll set it up so that it determines if it's going into here based on the thief flag. If the thief flag is true, then it doesn't go into the sequence for these two. Instead, it goes into the thief sequence for running out of the store. And if security stop them, then we can set up stuff to have them be caught and the items taken back and put back on the shelf, stuff like that. Yeah. Or perhaps what I'll do is, instead of having the items put back on the shelf, what we'll do is we'll have it that when they get stopped, they keep the items, but you get the money for what they're worth. Yeah. We'll do it that way. That way I don't need to track which shelf they were put on and stuff, and if that shelf has been restocked since they took items off it, putting them somewhere else and things like that. So let's see. I just want to see if that mesh is fixed. I hope it is. Businesswoman. Got the gamer. Got the jock and the jacketed female. Got the businessman in a shirt, no jacket. Got the grandma. I got the biker. Still broken. It's always your mesh. NPC mesh. Why is it broken when it spawns for the NPC, but not for the employee? They both use the exact same armature. Exact same armature, exact same animation. He's fine there. Why? Why does the mesh break? I'm just going through all of them, just checking. It's all correct. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Still feel unwell. We still got the day off work tomorrow, so I have my to have my Wi-Fi fitted into my flat. Nice, you're getting Wi-Fi. About time. Jesus. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Glad to have you here. I hope you feel confident in going up to people and introducing yourself as a Gedunt. Yeah. Super important. My mobile hotspot is driving me kind of insane. Router is expected to arrive 5 PM tomorrow, sadly. I think it's unlikely. If you're not, please reconsider. Exactly. Everyone reconsider if you're not having a great day. I like it. I like the way you think, cat. I was not. I will reconsider. Good. Good to hear, Tamer. Tamer. I don't know why I said Tamer. Is it... I'm assuming it's Tamer the Hammer. Or is it Tamer the Hammer? Or is it Tamer the Hamer? Tamer the Hammer. Okay, we'll go with that. My router is in Sheffield and has to go to Edinburgh. And then to my local postal service. And that can happen. Because what'll happen, Cam, is it'll travel overnight to the post office that's supposed to deliver it. So, my first PUBG account, I spent Tamer the Hammer, or spelt Tamer the Hammer, and I was like, shit, that's wrong. I don't tame anything. No, they said a parcel was meant to get delivered yesterday at 5 PM. Got delivered at 5 PM today. That's bad at timing. I've never had that issue. Never had that issue. Why? Why? Let's see if it happens again. I doubt it will. They just need to plug the port into their device to activate. Ooh, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if not, as Kat suggested, please reconsider. A camp I volunteer at in America sent me a Christmas card. They included the date they posted 6 weeks ago. It turned up today. Given that's from America, but even so. That is terrible postal service. That is horrible postal service. I'll give you that. I was out internet because the person before me took something that belonged to the ISP, not her, and it disconnected the house. Yeah, so in Australia, we have that too. We've got an NBN modem, and the NBN modem is specific to a house. And then, like, I think that's stupid. So, like, they provide a modem, and then you provide a router. But I preferred it as it was before, where you would buy your own modem router combo, and you would just plug it into that. But I think the issue is that modem routers for fiber connections are a bit more pricey and uncommon than standard modem router combos. Let's see. All fiber companies in the UK pretty much use a company called Openreach. So the NBN in Australia is like it's a company funded by the government, and they control and maintain all of the fiber infrastructure. And if any telecommunications company wants to have you as a customer using fiber or any kind of fixed internet connection, you need to go, like, they will connect you through the NBN and you pay the ISP. So that way you don't have different companies owning different parts of the internet in the country and being like, yeah, we're going to charge a ton of money. I have fiber in my house, but only a different ISP, who is way sketch. I'm really just having an engineer coming out to plug in his device. Just say, yes, this port is active for this ISP. That should be something that can be done remotely. Well, no, I know that's something that can be done remotely. Spectrum own the fiber wires, so I won't ever sign up with them again. Like, there are things in Australia, like body corporate buildings, where there's only one ISP, and that's because they have a contract with the body corporate, and they charge a ridiculous amount. Like, they will charge you. Fucking hell, it's still broken. Why are you broken? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't break for the employee that's using the exact same mesh. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. You remove it. We're going to quit to the project list. Did you know there's a Hollywood film being filmed in Melbourne? And they're setting up a ton of props to make it look like New York? Ew. Ew. Where's it? Let's see. Let's see, Julian. The Empire strikes Melbourne as film crews take over Swanston Street. So, Empire City. Gerard Butler's new Hollywood film, Empire City, begins major night shoots, creating jobs and boosting Victoria's economy. I guarantee you, I could go down there at some point in the day, and if they saw me with my mustache, they'd be like, "We need you in the background of this shot." They're gonna fly in a bunch of rats. Ew. Australia has enough rats. So what is this? What is Empire City? Found them in Costco and was like, gotta get this because Hypno's Australian. Yeah, the first Tim Tam. Very nice. What type of Tim Tam did you have? Different types of Tim Tams. What was the one you gave me in Munich? That was just a regular Tim Tam. That was a regular Tim Tam. Firefighter in his New York Police Department wife who must fight and navigate through a landmark building to rescue hostages during a crisis. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here are some of the Tim Tams. There's mangoes and cream. There's seasonal Tim Tams. There's seasonal Tim Tams. There's strawberries and cream. There's the original. There's white chocolate. There's double chocolate. There's cafe latte, mint choc, dark choc mint, sorry, salted caramel brownie, decadent triple choc. You've got a dark chocolate. There's a sweet and salty Tim Tam. There's gluten-free Tim Tams. Triple choc. Yeah. What's this? My god, I can order Tim Tams on Amazon. Wait, the UK has them. You can order cured meats on Amazon. That's true. That's true. Re-import this. I've never seen them. They are in all UK supermarkets by the looks of it. £2.50 per pack though. Yeah, they're expensive. They're a. It looks like a Kit Kat bar. It wishes, Jablinski. It's like the Kit Kat your granddad eats. How? I remember it being not that sweet. It depends on the Tim Tam you get. I do remember they had a red velvet Tim Tam for a while, but I think that was just like a limited edition kind of thing. It was all right. It was all right. But I think the best one is the salted caramel brownie. It's the best one. Craving Smarties real bad a week ago. Hey, he's fixed. He's fixed. I just had to delete the data, quit, reopen, and then re-import. Alright. We need to quit project list so that I can... fixed. NPC meshes. Steam page translations. Completed. Alright, so now... Just let this finish up. Check out main. Merge demo. Push. And check out demo. So, what we need to do now we need to open where are we? There's advertised title. There it is. So we got to open this one up. We got certain characters, so you can say hello with different characters. Yeah. What we need to do... I'm gonna duplicate that. We're gonna go... Arabic default. Or Arabic base. English base. So if I select this, can I... Okay, so what we need to do first... let's do sudo copy. Actually, let's sudo copy. Star.ttf into user shared fonts TTF. Um, so the one that we're looking for is... Alexandria for Arabic. Let's open this here. This here.
Hello.
Hello to you. Alright.
Placeholder text is the best text when it's not Latin.
Yeah, so we've got that there now.
This
So that
violates every
is...
known regulation.
This violates every regulation. Good. Good. I want it to. So this is collect bobbleheads. What we need to do... So that's gonna be... Let's see.
That project Ava is using Grok as an LLM and will be open to other LLM in the future. IDK who paid him to make this.
Yuck. Yuck. E. Oops. You're late, CSLR. It's 400. So 200 is the middle. What does this mean? I understand the words, but still confused. It should be that. Collect bobbleheads. What should it be? I wonder if that should be that instead.
Skibadee skibad anger iam the rearanger.
Cut down on my caffeine for a while, and now I'm back to drinking Celsius. Once I'm done with Celsius, it's cider time. What the hell? What do you mean you're drinking Celsius? He's drinking crack in a can. There's a drink called Celsius. What? What?
Skibidi skibidanger, I am the rear ranger.
That's fair. Make your heart have the zoomies. I should probably... Obviously, that's what it should be. It's obvious. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I believe they had a recent recall. Because they canned alcoholic drinks as Celsius. Mango, peach, and blueberry. Anything are safe bets with Celsius. That's horrible. I want to check something here. Ah, I see. I see. So in Arabic, this here, in Arabic, this is collect the shaky dolls. Because they don't have a term for bobblehead. They don't have a term for bobblehead or anything like that. So it's got to be localized into what they would call it. That's interesting. That is very interesting to me. That's great. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's fantastic. Ads coming in. Let's do Game Duel. We're going to start off with Neon White, so Escamina can't come in and be like, Neon White. It's a single player, 2017 to 2021. It looks like it's going to be a first-person shooter. I feel like going Cyberpunk. First-person, third-person, single-player, shooter, before 2020, so 2017 to 2019. Not going to be Fallout. No, it's not going to be a Halo game. It's single player only, so it can't have co-op, multiplayer, or anything. Could be Red Dead Redemption. Alright, it's PS4, Xbox One, PlayStation. It's 2017. A 2017 shooter that is single player, first person, third person. Sniper Elite, maybe? Was there a Sniper Elite? It's not Sniper Elite. Is this like video game Wordle? Yes, it is, Drip. Yes, it is. It's not open world, so it looks like it's going to be a stealth or a historical. Could this be a Tomb Raider? Good night, Tammer the Hammer. Could this be like Rise of the Tomb Raider or something? No? It's a shooter adventure. A stealth shooter adventure 2017 single player, first person, third person. Huh? Could be Wolfenstein. But does that have third person? I thought Wolfenstein was just first person. A single player shooter in this day and age is very hard to figure out. There's so few. Sorry for the caps. You should be illegal. How dare you shout at me in my chat? Rude. Super duper rude. Actually, no, I'm not. Screw you. Prey had multiplayer, right? It did have a multiplayer mode, correct. Correct. I assume Watch Dogs had multiplayer, but I think that was like a console exclusive. Fortnite? How? Sammy, in what world is Fortnite single player? You play it by yourself, duh. It's not a Hitman. Ghost Recon. It's not a Tom Clancy. It's nothing Tom Clancy. It's nothing Hitman. It's nothing Tomb Raider. It's not Sniper Elite. It's not Red Dead Cyberpunk Neon White. What is this shooter adventure? It's going to be Ratchet and Clank. We've got 2 guesses left. Is Ratchet and Clank doesn't have first person, does it? I've been released from Ad Purgatory. Yay! Congrats. What is this? If it was a bit earlier, I would say Fallout 4, but yeah, R&C classified as a shooter. Yep. Yeah, Fallout 4 was earlier, which is why I was saying if it wasn't for the year, that's what I'd be guessing. But 2017, I don't know. This isn't gonna be Slime Rancher because it's not sci-fi. It's a stealth stealth shooter. Far Cry. Does Far Cry have first and third person? Wait, no, that's Ubisoft. Ah, okay. Metro's too new for that. Well, there's a few different Metros. Like, there's multiple Metros. 2033, Redux, Awakening, Exodus, Last Light, Redux. Like, but it could be like 2033 or Redux. Alright. Redux is of 2014. Is it pronounced Redux or Redo where the X is silent? I say Redux because I'm not French. Okay. Now, Prey had multiplayer. Only single players get me. Same here. I have no idea who makes a single player shooter. Cyberpunk was 2020. Like, we also guessed Cyberpunk already. Yeah. Well ahead of your mod. Ghost Runner? That's a good guess, but would Ghost Runner be a platformer as well? I feel Ghost Runner would be a platformer too. It could be Resident Evil. The problem with that I think it has VR as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got VR as, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was VR or third person. We know that it's, like, it could be horror, it could be survival. Now, Far Cry has multiplayer, Zakua. Assassin's Creeds aren't exactly shooters. Yeah, they're not shooters. And they're also, like, platformer kind of thing. Third-person VR would be disorienting. Yeah. It's got stealth, and it's got either horror or survival. Could be both. Could be both. We just guessed a Resident Evil. It's none of the Resident Evils, unfortunately. Mass Effect Andromeda? No, it's not sci-fi. The game's not sci-fi. Evil Within. Is that a shooter? Star Wars Battlefront. It's not sci-fi. Anything that's sci-fi. Battlefront's also multiplayer. Yeah. I'm just going to go Evil Within. Evil Within 1 or 2? Could it be Last of Us? I think Last of Us is just third person. In before it's Prey somehow. Oh, it was the Evil Within 2! You said 2 after I had already pressed it. The two has, like, you have lag, so... You're illegal anyway. Let's go for a weird game. Let's go with Plucky Squire, why not? Okay, so it's 2019 to 2023. Oh no, it's before 2019. It's before 2015. It's before 2015. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. I should have been looking down at this one. So Mard. If this one here is yellow, then it means it's within 5 years. But because it's red, it means we're not within 5 years. So we know that it's before 2015. So if I was to go actually a platformer, let's go Assassin's Creed 2. It's before 2009, so it's before 2004. It's a third-person platformer before 2004. Let's go God of War. And it's even before 2000. Third-person platformer before 2000. Tony Hawk, you think? No, Tony Hawk's a sport. Tony Hawk is a sport game, so it's not going to just be platform adventure. It would have to be sport platform adventure. Super Mario World? Could be. No, it's not going to be Super Mario World because you can see how it's on like Windows stuff. So it's not going to be Nintendo. Rayman 2. Alright. So it's between 94 and 98. Third person single player, platformer, comedy fantasy, 94 to 98. It's 98. Okay, so it's 1998. It could be... No, it's... I vote Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot has side view as well, though. Because there's some levels where you're, like, going along side view. Yeah. Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim would also be side view, wouldn't it? Conker's Bad Fur Day. It could be Conker's. That's a good guess. Conker's is an amazing guess. It's not Conker's, but it is on Nintendo 64. This could be a Banjo-Kazooie. What do you reckon? Banjo-Kazooie? Rare made DK64. But DK64 would also involve Nintendo, wouldn't it? Because you've got to remember, it needs to be on PC as well. Okay? Because down here, it's on one of these platforms. Which means it's not going to be something exclusive to Nintendo consoles. So it's on Nintendo 64. It's going to be on PC as well, probably. Maybe PlayStation 2. Banjo-Kazooie's Nintendo. Wasn't Banjo on Xbox 2? I thought it was. There you go. Banjo-Kazooie. Bam! Nintendo and Xbox 360. Oh, damn, it was. Nintendo Publishing had an Xbox 360. Oh, because Microsoft owns Rare. Oh, I see. So Banjo-Kazooie was made in 98. Published by Nintendo for Nintendo 64. And then later, after Microsoft bought Rare, they also released it for Xbox 360. That's what happened. That's what would have happened. Okay. That game is older than me. Please don't remind me that I'm old. Please. Wonder. Alright, so the text is bold. Because it was a pretty big Nintendo 64 game too. Yeah, exactly. If you would like any help for Arabic translations, I got you. I've already got all my Arabic translations. I got all my country translations for the Steam page. Sorry, someone's at my door. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Should give that shadow figure overlay a friend. Maybe add the Hat Man on the left. I could do something like that. Have like a weird shadow figure that like pops in. So have the demon, then have like the shadow person. Can't really make out who they are.
Friends.
Oh. So we've converted that to a paint layer. Okay. Stroke selection. That. Change this paint layer. All right. Ah, yeah, there is too. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Oh, whoops. There we go. That there. Oops. This one. Convert paint layer. Okay. So, what we need... Actually... Grab those. Storm! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? What's happening? Oops. I'm just getting some translation stuff set up for my Steam page. There we go. There we go. Nice art, looks cool. Thank you very much. Dex made that. Dex created that. Decided on my 1-bit topic. Got my player controller done and vision cones for my enemies. As well as scaffold out their state machine. Nice. Very nice. Do you have anything you want to show off for it at the moment? This one here. Gonna save it out. Where is it? Quick Bubbles title PNG. Arabic. There we go. Don't have it up on itch just yet. Or I would for sure. Let me see if I can grab an image. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hydrate and comb the beard. I can do that. Ah, there's the hydrate. Here comes the combing. Here comes the combing. Whoa, there it is. You like that, iHeart? Need you neat and wet? Who doesn't need me neat and wet? Yeah. What's cooking good looking? I don't think I'm legally allowed to tell you because I will end up in trouble. Joking, of course. Jokes. No one report me. Okay. It's called a joke. Ah, nice. You got your cone, your vision cone. So you're doing everything. So your vision will illuminate them. I would have thought it'd be inverted. Working on making my add-on multiplayer ready. Nice. I do have a Discord server. Let me grab this for yous. There you go. It's bound to pickers as well for the shader. Oh, nice. 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 So everything can be black with a blue highlight or a yellow highlight, or everything can be blue with a white highlight or a black highlight or something. That's nice. That's nice. Don't make it easy on me. Actually, I wonder what happens if I... Okay, cool. May have missed it before. I've started on my gaslighted add-on. Yeah, no, I remember you saying you wanted to work on that. What was the other language we were doing?
Good night, I love
Alexandria. Polish. You got Arabic, French. No, Arabic, Brazilian, Portuguese, French, German. And then this one here is Polish. How do I know that that's Polish? Just fucking look at it. That's that's all you need to do. You just need to look at the damn thing and go, oh yeah, that's Polish. That's 100% Polish. Um, Good night, iHeart. I was doing my stats resource yesterday, got it working. Some limitations, so decided it was time to kick the add-on in the guts. Looks like resources are not really network ready. You have to sync a little more. Components are easy to add to server authority. It was good to learn. Let's see. This one here, duplicate, convert. Um, I need the text to be larger. That's what needs to happen. I wonder, actually. But you see how spread out it gets. Hmm. Let's duplicate this. And we'll take this one. It's so much bigger. Is it the correct font? Comic book caps. Collect bubbles. Oh, it's Bangers. Bangers is the font. Move that. Duplicate you. select that. Make the stroke selection a little bit bigger. And let's do this. That. There we go. Let's export this as Polish. All right. Now, the big one is, does bangers have Arabic characters? That's a big text. I don't know if that's going to be readable still. Because what? I'd say that's a word, that's a word, that's a word, that's a word. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it. 1 word, 2 word, 3 word, 4. Join Discord server, for some reason, reacting to get a role is ignored. Do I need to do something before reacting? Sorry for interrupting you. Let's see. You have verified. It doesn't show you as being reacted to the role. Let's do that. Does that help? Does that help? Seems your disk isn't unassigning the unverified tag, which prevents self-assigning of roles. That is correct. YAGDB does not unassign a role after you have verified. That's something I need to figure out how to get YAGDB to do. So generally, I'll go into the Discord and I'll be like, all right, these people are verified. I need to remove the unverified tag from them. But yeah, for some reason... So, Zakua, is that still readable? Or is it too close together? so much. Because that gets very long. Yeah, it kind of loses the bobble aspect, though, if we do that. Because, like, if I get rid of it, that's way too long. Maybe we go there. Ooh, Otter! G'day, you good dunce. How he's doing? What were you up to on this fine evening? Raid! Was putting more pixels. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to get this to fit our translation. Because we've got translations for the Steam page now, so I need to create all the headings with the Steam, like with the icons and stuff and the translations. And then get the Steam page updated to use those and all that kind of stuff for the localization. It's it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time, but I want to get it done sooner rather than later. That's the thing, like, I want to change, like, we're using the default one that we have for everything else. We can change it to this, but then I would have to make it, like, you know, like, that becomes even bigger. sort of thing. Like, I could tone it down to 36 instead. Let's resize this down. Why is it normal? I want it to be medium. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wish Latin characters looked that cool. Nah. Too much effort. I don't want to have to learn a different alphabet. Just because we want the characters to look cooler. Duplicate. Convert. All right. Apply that. Apply that. Oh, hello. Didn't get that one. What up, Devable? Got playtest form set up? Nice, nice. Search for a suitable one. It's all good. It's all good, Zakua. Don't worry about it. Because the Alexandria font is the font that I'm using in-game. No, I'm already using the Alexandria font in-game. So, it's fine. It's fine. There we are. That. There we are. 2 easy. Save it as that. Remove the layer. And then what's the next font? What is... Well, I think it's Fredoka 1 for most of the other stuff. Which actually, that means I should be able to use bangers for this one. Yes, perfect. That's too long. Drop it down to that. And then, oops. Resize the canvas to that. Revert to that. Time to feed the doggos. Thank you for giving them a pat from me. Much appreciated. Like that. You. Select all of these. Gradient. There we are. Fucking God, stop doing that. Stop it. There we go. There we go. The problem is that the word bobble is a little bit descriptive in Arabic. You could have changed only the letters to the Arabic pronunciation, but bobbles is not a thing in the Middle East. I know Zakua. I know. I've had it professionally translated. I haven't translated it myself. Okay? So don't worry, Zakua. The translation I've got is fine. We can take these, remove the layers, go in here. This is French. Too big. That down. That there. Duplicate you. Revert to that. Turn you off. Left figurines. Collect the figurines. Buy that. We have ads. Oh shit, we got ads in progress. Whoops. Alright, we'll do a thingo, a game duel after this. Let's see. French. There we go. Alright. Game duel time. Game duel time. Kick it off with Banjo-Kazooie. Single player. After 2003. It looks like it's an Xbox 360 game, so it looks like we'll be like 2003 to 2006 kind of time frame. It has third person, but it has something else as well. Probably a fantasy. Could this be Fable? It's an RPG. It's between 2009 and 2005. (2009 to 2005) RPG. Single player. Could this be like a Final Fantasy X? So it's not on PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 released 2006. No, 2007-ish. 2007 to 2009 sort of thing. Third-person RPG. 2007, 2009. That's single player. What is this? Third-person RPG. 2007 to 2009. 2007 to 2009. And it's going to be a fantasy RPG as well. But it's definitely Xbox 360, might be PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's third and something else, but we know that it has third person. So we need to limit our thinking to games that are third person at least. It's not going to be an Assassin's Creed because the early Assassin's Creeds were just platformers. They weren't RPGs. Could it be the first Dragon Age? Got it. Absolutely crushed it. Crushed it. 48. First game trailer I ever made professionally was for that game? Holy shit, really? God damn. Crab's flexing over here. Talk about flashback. Okay. All right. German. This is very long. This is Italian, obviously. Calazione. Jeez. Italians really like their calzones. Even collect is calzone. Collect the swinging figurines. Yeah. Yeah, you know they're swinging. That's funny. That is so long. Can I can get it there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Found a cool custom version of Godot for making games for homebrew devices like 3DS, PSP, Switch, etc. Nice. What's it called? Homebrew. Homebrew. Of course. Of course. Why did I think it would be called anything else? You know what I need to do? I need to be smarter about this. Save this as Italian. Remove that. This here is Japanese. I don't know if this has Japanese characters. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There we go. All right. Duplicate you. Turn that off. Do this. I wonder. Can I invert the selection? Control Shift I. Okay, that's easier. That's a whole lot easier. My God. There we are. Bam. How good is that? Actually, what does this translate to? Inspirator, how you doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That actually converts to, or translates to, collect bobbleheads. Okay, I want an excuse to use an extremely cute emote that I have a gift sub again. As of today. What the hell? Odd. Alright, so this one here is Korean. Do that. Resize the canvas. Paint layer. Cool. Stroke selection. Bam. Life needs me. Looks like you fixed the Discord roles. Correct. That I did. Yet another general purpose Discord bot does not automatically remove roles when someone is verified. I don't know why. I would think that would be basic functionality. You know, you assign a role when someone enters the community. Once they verify themselves, then you would unassign a role, like you would replace that role with something else. Right? So I need to figure out how to do that. Build a Discord bot that does that, among a bunch of other things. Yeah. Like, I did have a bot that did that, but I went with this bot, hoping that it would... Like, I changed it to this bot, seeing that it had a verification thing as well. Thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna... Like, I can replace it with this one and still have the same functionality. Unfortunately, that's not the case. It's missing a little bit of functionality. All right. By Gaussian blur. Chinese simplified. Thanks for the lurk, Bongo. Super excited, setting up my new mic that I got today while I was streaming and hit affiliate yesterday during stream. Nice! Nice! With the new mic, things will get even better. Yeah. I need to get a new mic stand and have my mic further back. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Remove that. We've already done Polish. This here is Portuguese, not Brazilian Portuguese, just Portuguese. Collision, Conecos, Calcueros. Something like that. See, so this is Brazilian Portuguese. This is why you have to get Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese translated differently. Because Brazilian Portuguese is an E at the end of this word, Okay. But so that's Brazilian Portuguese. In Portuguese, it's AR. See? Slight differences. Cavacueros, bonecos. Everything else is the same. It's just this here that changes. That's why. That's why we do it. People will appreciate that. Resize. And then Control Shift I. Do that. Do that. Apply Gaussian blur. Save. Portuguese. And now we have Russian. Collect souvenir figures. Damn straight. Bought a Firefine mic. Wanted cheap, but not too cheap. Fair. Fair. I have the Blue Yeti. That's 198 US, which is, or 198 AU, sorry, which US would be like 100 US. 120 US sort of thing. I want to get one of these microphones. Yeah, like maybe this one here, the MV7 Plus, but they're expensive. They're expensive, what I remember. This is nice. I like this. Every brand that operates internationally should have this. Australia. Come on. Is it going to tell me that they don't sell it in Australia? Current mic is the Blue Yeti. So the one I have at the moment is this. Yeah. But I'm looking at that one. You know? But for now, all I want is a microphone desk stand. So that I don't have it over my keyboard, but I have it behind the keyboard. You know? I do have So I do have the AT 2020. I do have that. This is the one I started with. So I started with the AT 2020. But yeah. Because it's only forward facing. So I'd talk here, it'll detect me. If I'm over here, it's not going to detect me as well. Whereas with the Blue Yeti, I can change the microphone polarity. So, for example, the one I've got at the moment allows me to talk behind it as well. I can change it like this. Then all of a sudden, I've got different polarity. Or switch it back to what it was. Switch it to another one, which allows me to move around more evenly. Or switch it to the fourth option, which does this. Can't hear anything behind it. Can't hear, like, you can really only hear things that, yeah. And then I go over this way, and you can hear me in the different points, like hear me in different ears and such. So, yeah. I actually kind of like this one where I can like move around and you hear me in different points of the ear, and I like it. That's actually really good. Fourth option sounds the best. Yeah, I like this one. I'm going to stick with this one, I think. What's the reason for the change? Sorry if you already answered. The Shure microphones are just like much nicer. Yeah. Let me turn down the gain on it a little bit so it's not cranking out too much. I've got a T-Bone BC500. Surprisingly happy with it. Not too many settings that it has, but fun and sounds good. And good sounding mic. Yeah, nice. Like, the other thing with the Blue Yeti is it's got monitoring built into it. So like, I've got my headphones plugged into the microphone. So any sound going into the microphone is coming out my headphones and going to the PC. That's what allows me to hear myself in my ear. But you, like, and you hear me as well. So, like, or I can just have me hear it with no one else hearing it, sort of thing. I've also got the gain knob on the back, so I can turn that up, and it adds gain, and it gets real horrible if I turn it up too loud. I hate hearing myself. I used to hate hearing myself, but now I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it these days. I've gotten used to it, you might say. This one here. That's... I think that'll work. That'll work. There we go. What up, JP? How you doing? Howdy. It's important for testing setup, though. The reason why I like to have myself in my ear is because I can identify if something is wrong straight away. So if someone says that I'm muted, but I can hear myself, I know they're lying. I know that it's not my issue, because if I was muted, I wouldn't be able to hear myself in my ear. But you know, if there's an issue with the audio, like if there's a click or something, or if it's peaking or anything like that, I can hear it. So let's see. Like that, convert you to a paint layer. Do this. There we go. I like that. Now let's there we go. Let's grab this. Alright. Flip it. Do that. Select this. Let's go by the Gaussian blur. Russian. I've just realized that I named it Chinese Portuguese instead of just Portuguese. Whoops. Ooh, you can now hear my keyboard a lot more. Like a lot better. Maybe. No, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. Clickety clackety claw. I don't give a fuck. Never mind. Ignore that. So this is Spanish. That's too big. Yeah, gotta leave it at 36. Oops. Resize the canvas. There we are. Let's... flip that. Apply that. Change that. Apply that. Spanish. And the last one here, the last one is Ukrainian. Now, I'm interested in this because the Ukrainian one is a lot shorter. It just says collect figures. It doesn't have swinging. So Ukrainian says collect figures. Russian says collect swinging figures. And also the spelling here is a bit different. The spelling's a bit different with this here. The CO versus the Z. Soberantie. Soberantie? I think that's right. Versus... No. Soiran? What's that letter again? It's a B, right? It's pronounced as a B. Soberantie. Whereas that is... For Ukrainian, it's not Soberantie. It's Zbirant. Yeah. Is that N or is that N? Which one of those is N? I think the second one, the one with the symbol above it, is N. Oh, it's TH. That's TH. Soberantie. Because yeah, the H looking thing, the HN looking thing, that's a TH. That's an I, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's AND. God damn. Either Ukrainian, either this has changed a lot. What was I then? What was pronounced as an I? I remember when I was learning Russian, I thought that was pronounced an I. Oh, hang on, is it that? Is it H that's pronounced as an I? No, that's a T. Huh? I completely forget my Cyrillic. I completely forget my Cyrillic, because obviously they've got the I there. But I swear that the I was pronounced more like a Y, and they had a different character that was an E. Like an I. What was it? Oh, it's that thing. God, I was way off. I was way off. I forgot that was even a character. I'm thinking of this. E, not I. E. And then that's Y as in toy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. E. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. That. Change that. You go. Playpen Sans. Pop that there. Duplicate. Vert. And then do I want to make the characters closer together like I did for the Russian? Nah, I won't worry about that. The hardware mute button is touch sensitive with a backlight instead of a physical button. Surprisingly nice touch for a budget mic PC. I would disagree. Like the touch sensitive buttons, I dislike those. Primarily because if you're trying to like brush something off the microphone, it's gonna push it and toggle it, and you might not realize. Whereas a physical button, you've got to like apply force to it, so you're not going to accidentally turn it off. Oops. Do that. Do that. Apply that. Okay, so we've got collect bobbleheads done. That is all our collect bobbleheads. Titles. That says collect bobbles. I should probably change it to collect bobbleheads. But, yeah. And then we've got advertise, decorate, renovate, and get to work. We need to do those. I think we'll do those tonight. We'll do those ones tonight. Yeah. I want to see if we can get one more. Let's see what we've got. Before 2004. Jesus Christ. First person shooter? Quake? Before 96. A first person shooter before 96. This is Duck Hunt. Yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Let's kick it off with Duck Hunt. Not first person, but it is a shooter. So let's go something like The Division. Third person, 2021 to 2027 to 2017. Third person shooter. Okay. So it's not Fortnite or PUBG. Still a third-person shooter. Not Battlefield, not Call of Duty, not Cyberpunk. Not Grand Theft Auto, not Rage 2. Could be Red Dead Redemption. No. So it's 2019, 2020, or 2021. That's the years that we're looking at. Third person, we know it's a shooter. Ow. It looks like a survival game. It looks like it's a survival. Because it's not open world. Could be survival, could be sandbox. Third-person survival shooter. Could it be like a Resident Evil 4 remake? Resident Evil. It's gonna be Resident Evil 2. No? What? What? 2020, 2021. Which one is it? Resident Evil new? Resident Evil 0, Revelations 2, Reverse? No, it's the correct franchise and saga, so it's gonna be these. 0 new? No. God damn it. I know it's 2021 or 2020. I just don't know which Resident Evil it is. Is it 0? What the fuck? Because Village and Biohazard's 2017, so that's already out. There is no 3 new. Both of these are like old games. Data organization is fun. I'm not being sarcastic one bit. No, seriously, I'm not being sarcastic, believe me. I think you're being sarcastic. I think you're being sarcastic. I wonder if it's Resident Evil 0. No. It won't be Resident Evil 0, because Resident Evil 0 new is the newer one. Does anyone know what Resident Evil game was released in 2020 or 2021? You're saying, so it won't be Village because it needs to be third person. So Vongo, Sammy, you're saying Resident Evil 3. Okay, cool. So Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is the old one. Resident Evil 3, even though it's numbered the same as Resident Evil 2 and 4, is the new one. So that's what gets me. Got Resident Evil 4, new. Resident Evil 2, new. But then you've just got Resident Evil 3. It doesn't say new. It just says Resident Evil 3, which makes me think Resident Evil 2, old. Resident Evil 4, old. Makes me think Resident Evil 3 is old. That's frustrating. Why does compiling take so damn long? Depends on how you've configured all of the linking and stuff. Depends on your CPU. And depends on how good your code is. No, I'm joking. It does depend on like a lot of those things though. Yeah. What we're gonna do, now that we've got that stuff done. So tonight we're going to do the translations for these. Okay? And then we're gonna hopefully at the end of tonight have our Steam page fully translated. Yeah. Well, on a laptop from 2013. That's why it's going to be taking so long. It's exactly why it's going to be taking so long. Let's go say hi to JD. Your day, you get dunce. I'm glad I've got these translations in here. We'll get those translations finished off tonight. Get the Steam page updated and up and running. Hydrate. I'll do that for you. Get a Fanny Slam and Toodles Fanny Slam. That one there we've done. That's done. So yeah, we're doing this at the moment for the Steam page, and we'll finalize probably tomorrow. We will finalize the in-game localization files, like localization text, and send that off to get that translated into these three. Yeah. But enjoy JD's stream. I will see you all in 5 hours to finish off the Steam page translations. Good night, kidunts.